Howdy, hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Right. We had a quick tea, an early tea. Tea here in the UK means evening meal normally. And then, yeah, we're diving in with some Dune Awakening. I have a little tweak of the camera angle. I've dropped it down just a smidge, but I may need to adjust it a little bit further. So, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's continue. Looks like Furlong's. I was speaking to Furlong briefly earlier. I think he's about level. Probably, I reckon he was. What level were you earlier, Furlong? I've forgotten now. Let's see what you are now. Let's see what he's scrubbed through to now. And he has been gobbled. Oh, he's 50. He was 58 earlier, so I reckon he's at least 63 now. But he has been gobbled. Mr. Wiggles. We're calling him Mr. Wiggles. The sandworm. That's his new name. Mr. Wiggle. Mr. Wiggles. He got Furlong. Furlong got the chomp. Yep, lost some of his unique gear. Yeah. Yeah. That was an unlucky for Furlong. Right, let's see where we're up to. Like the fourth trial of Akil. Yeah, I kind of want to go into some location-y stuff, like weapons of war. I'm going to have to go to like an earlier place to do this, I think, which is kill the enemies with a sword. So I feel like I need to go somewhere else, because I'm not going to get them with that sword, am I? Okay, let's just check on the whole water situation. How are we doing? Let's just do that a second. And then let's just put that on. And let's just see how early. That's a poor dew harvest. But the thing is, I can never get through it in time, in the optimum time. Oh, do you know what I should really do? If I use any common sense, is I'll go find that other thingy I've got. Where did I put it? Not there. This one? No, not that one. This one. Yeah, Lita Jean. Can we actually repair that one? Can we repair that? Let's repair. Lita Jean. Right, repair. Boom, done. That means we've got two. That'll be quite handy. Then I don't have to wear this still suit all the time. Even though it's a good still suit. Okay. It's just that I don't know what time it actually is. I wish there was some kind of point of reference. I know there's the moon there, but the moon's relatively static. So I can't tell what time it is. I just know that the dew has formed, so we can't be that far away. There's Mr. Wiggles. He's running around over there. Right. Just gonna turn this up. Yeah, headphones is quite low. Just the game sound to me. I can alter the volume however I like, up and down in terms of sound level. But I'm always bothered that you guys can't hear it very well. It's all about balance. Right. Okay, still a poor dew harvest. I think there's somebody up there, isn't there? Yeah, just saw the top of the head. Wandering around. Yeah, I just wish there was a way that we could do the whole. Let's work out what the time is. That moon moves. Oh, that smaller moon moves, doesn't it? Okay, this is an interesting one. I want to just leave that like on this. God, I can stand in a better place. If I leave my mouse... Okay, that is moving, so that moon, the smaller moon, does move. Because I put it right... My mouse pointer cursor was right on the edge. Whereas now it's like halfway across. It's just then I've got to get around this whole time with the litagens that I've got. That one there and that one there. So that one holds 1,500 down. So I've got 2,500 I can collect. Okay, what's that place over there then? Oh, that's the... Looks like the contract where I need to go, isn't it? Okay, still poor due. I want to know the exact point of when you need to collect. I think it must be just when it's... that moon is starting to fade there. Still poor due harvest. So we're just doing a little bit of market research, should we say? Just as Melted Wing, thank you for the follow. There we go. Marvellous. Mercy buckets, appreciate it. So yeah. Where is the perfect place? Because I've got so much. I've got a patch down there. I've got this here, and I've got that patch there. It's for water purposes. It's kind of an ideal location, really. But I do need to go down to like Haggin Basin South and then go kill some stuff with the sword, just to kind of improve that stat, because it's a little bit poor. Be so careful of that nuts that's up there. Optimal, right? We are optimal. So okay. Right, that's all the dew off there. Right, that's container done. Right, so that's... It's an awkward one, really. Of knowing the exact time. Off we go. Whoosh. Okay, we're nearly at the total limit there, aren't we? Anyway, let's just go grab some more. GP, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you, sir. How are you? Well? Ooh. Still optimal due time, which is cool. Got this little patch over here. Right, is that everything? Is that all the dew collected? It looks like it. Okay, so we can do it when we've got both things on the go. Litations. Cool. Nice. Okie dokie, right. Deposit water into there. Now these are... Can these be topped up as well? No, we are literally full to the burst. We are literally full to the bursting. Right, let's just go over here then. So let's do some iron. Let's do 14 of those. Copper. Do all of them. Refinery, silicon blocks. Do 20 more of that. Blow. 5. Okay. We don't need to do a fuel cell, that is a fact. There you go. Right, let's do that. Deposit water. Cool. Right, that one can go into... Actually, let's just come out of there. That's the one we should have, because that's got the 1500. But anyway. Anyway. Well, let's just put that in there. And then let's just put that back in. Like that. And then we come back to here. We can put that into there. I don't want both of those. Put the coins into there. We don't need... you never know with the static compactor, you just don't know. Right. Excuse me. Actually, Leah John can just go in here, can't I? Go in here. Over here. Let's quick deposit. No, don't. Marvellous. And then that can swap out for that. We've still got the Litajon. We can get more blood if we need to. We've got 2 medium blood packs. Right. It's a bit toasty of a day. So let's get the bike out. And we are going to go down to Haggin Basin South. Always coffee. Right, let's go. Whee. Now I do have my boost, so if Grumpy Boy's around anywhere, which he probably is, I've got a bit of excess power to get rid of him. There we go. Which is nice. Where do we want to go? So I want to be coming down here to maybe there. Let's go to Breaker Station. Oh, hello. We just had a slight notification in the top of the screen, top far corner of like a connectivity issue. Oh yeah, we do need to clear out these southeastern works. I think that would be a cool thing. Right, let's just scoot along here. Right, let's just double check. Okay, so yeah. So he's just breached Mr. Wiggles. You gotta love a bit of Mr. Wiggles. He's over there. Right, screw Mr. Wiggles. Oh, hello. No, he's coming this way. So let's just back off. They always say look both ways when you're crossing the desert. Yeah, okay, so he's just buggered off that way. So right, let's he's gone back that way. That's cool. See you, Mr. Wiggles. Okay. Maybe. No, okay. Okay. Ooh, he's breached. He's breached. Hello, Mr. Wiggles. Fuck you. Yeah. Should be fine here. Yeah. We're good. So yeah, we're going to go to this camp. So I think we should clear it out. So I don't think we've ever done this one. Could be wrong. We might have actually done it, but who knows? Because I actually want to stab them all as well. Oh, hello. There's a thingy there. Let's go in there. Cool. Nice. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can dice and slice. Oh, slice and dice. So it says kill enemies with a standard sword. 15. Now I don't know if that's tracking that or not. Oh, it is. Game sound just stopped. Rude. Okay. Right, let's jog through here then. No, you didn't.
Huh? Eyes on top. Don't hear. Where's backup? Hurry home.
Okay, well. Oh. Right, I'll come and collect all the body parts. Ooh, hello. Come on. Cool.
Identify yourself.
Eyes on hostile.
Attack the enemy. Let's get the bastard.
Well, what happened with that body then? We just literally like got thrown off. I'm just going to kill anything that moves first. And then deal with the the bodies and everything.
Reveal yourself.
Right, okay. That didn't work, did it? Ha! Freaking idiot. Oh, Sandy Worm. Mr. Wiggles over there. There we go. Thank you. Give me that intel. Stuff.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Cool. I think once you remember to put your shield on, it's not a bad thing. There you go. I'm going to nick everything and shut the plant down. Right, let's grab the stuff. Grab the blood. I just need to remember where I killed everybody. It sounds wrong, doesn't it, on so many levels? But it's giving me the eyes. I'd say that's a bit weird. Where have I hidden the bodies? Hey? I don't know. Oh. Right, down. Go. Right, down again. Yeah. Oh, the bodies have despawned. Shit. So all the ones I killed, they've despawned already. Crap. Christ on a bicycle. Okay, that kind of scuppered my plans somewhat. Yeah, okay. So I think I've roughly done about 12 maybe killings there, something like that. That might be good. Okay. Okay, that's respawned, so they might be back in there now. So let's go in there. Have they respawned? No, not yet. Just the webbing. Okay. See, it's still giving me heat there, even though I am technically in the shade, which is quite annoying. Weird. Right, let's just have a quick look at the map then. Scavenger camp there. Chinara's camp. Is he? Okay, he hasn't moved, but I think we should maybe go there. Possibly. Well, like that is giving us some heat. I'm not getting the copper because I don't really need it at the moment. Tomorrow is launch day, so the actual official launch is tomorrow, where everybody can dive in. You don't need the early advanced access, as they call it. You don't need that version. you do want to dive in tomorrow, hello, you're more than welcome. And if you want to join us here, then you know, hit me up. Yeah, more than welcome. Okay. I was like, something disappeared. Getting a bit confused there. Bit confused. Boink. Right, I'll tell you what it is to do. I think I'll just put this away before I break it. 1 second. Okay. I just love how you get random requests off people to. That's not gonna. Nope. Right. Let's see. Is it up above somewhere up here? Whoop. I'm going to go in here just because I just want to kill bandits that are in here somewhere. I don't actually want to do the mission, I just want to come in here. And it's a good source of things to kill. Just tweak that camera just a smidge. There we go. Right. Take all their stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Park, how's the sand cracking? It's cracking quite well, actually. It's going alright, it's going alright. Furlon's doing a wonderful job of zipping along as he always does. Give him a survival game and he'll just chomp through it like it's nobody's business. Oh yeah, there's that one down there. We can't get in there until we finish it, can't we? Okay. Cool. I can't remember. There's one of these that actually has something hidden in the corner, but I can't remember if it's always the same one. No, maybe not.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Okay.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
Of course you are.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Oh. Ooh, hello.
Our first task is to
Okay, I'm stuck against the wall there. Okay. Right, let's just do a little bit of healy. Let's do a little bit of drinky. Let's just get some bloody. Somewhere, come on. There we go. In the bits. In the bits. It's now saying research the GRDA 44, which I don't actually have. Unfortunately. Well, I ain't got to be that way around. That mechanism, I think, just needs to be a little bit better. We don't need to be totally accurate, do we? Let's just doable on that. Sometimes it's just a little bit too finicky in the way that you have to actually be lined up with it. Right, let's see. Nearly all the blood. Don't think there's any more.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Okay.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. Last night, and the bastards whispered back and they're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Doesn't sound like a complete nut job there at all, does he? Nothing at all. Right, there's 2 there. Was the one close by? Don't think it really matters. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I knew there was one that I had to be in the corner. There'll be something. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Whoop. Up we go. Up. Corpse. So you've got to be. So you've always got to be that way around, and then you're almost like injecting them up the bits. Okay, I can't take any more blood, so that's fine. Let's just do a heal. Put my shielding back on. Boink.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Long guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Okay. Anything else? Oh, hello. Where have you gone? There. Thought they might be sneaking back on themselves. They were. Oh. Right, let's get up and over.
hill where the fox runs lightly. A dappled sun shines brightly where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
Hello, nasty this
There's a little bird.
voiceover is. She plays the terrified character, but then also the almost like the baddie in it as well. Very clever. Whoever that voice actress is, top marks. Oh, hello, you shitbag. Christ. Scared the bejesus out of me. This is what, the one thing, I think one criticism I have is that the footsteps, you don't hear the footsteps. Because I didn't know that guy was there at all. Okay, Imperial Test Station records. Wow. He had some stuff on him, didn't he? Right, let's just go back into this room here, because there was some stairs down into there, which I'm probably going to need that key. Look out. I can imagine that's quite easily missed. I still do struggle with melee stuff. I'm like, how am I supposed to deal with them best? Because it says use a sword to break through the shield, blah blah blah. So he must have been the biggie baddie, that's why he was so bloody tough. Cool.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Cool.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Okay, back down where we need to be. Down the stairs here, we can find that. Eee. All sorts of stuff. Right, I think I cleared. Oh, hang on. Other room. I've got more room. Plenty of room. Right, there we go. A nice little run. Oh, hello, wrong side. But we do need to craft that GRDA 44. Oop, hello. There we go. Stairs. We've got a long route round. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Okay. So that's there. Hello. So what we'll do is we'll just drop off there. We'll try and do a... I keep forgetting if you jump, I can propel myself forward. Like that. I do need to get up to see... What's his face? Planetologist. I want to see if he's actually up there somewhere. Whoa, hello, we just nearly fell off. What's going on? Have a word. Around here, I think. I'm just coming to see him just in case I can do anything else, but I don't think I can. There he is. I could have got through there. No, we can't. Enjoyed the talk, Derek. Thanks. Okie dokie, right. Let's have a look at the map there. So, we've got some research we could do. Anything there? Now, that is something good. I just can't do steel yet. Okay, I actually need to research that. Jesus. Christ, on a bicycle. And I think I've already got some of these. But I need to craft some more. Okie dokie. Right. Now I can't fabricate that because... Yeah. No such luck. So I think we need to head back to home base, which is unfortunately... Cool. See, that's damn handy, isn't it? That is damn handy. Okay. And, dead person? Take all. Take all. Anything else? No, nothing. Okay. Good. Right, let's boogie. Whoop. Okay, let's remove that marker. Thank you. There. Okay, it's a hell of a run. Let's go. Now, come on, Mr. Wiggles, where are you? You normally pop out when I run across this section of the desert. I'm actually surprised that Q is the key for the boost. I would have thought it'd be shift while you're on there. Okay, there he is. Yo, Mr. Wiggles! How you doing? Well, fuck you. I'm definitely using my boost now. You're a little bit too close for my liking. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Okay. So yeah, Mr. Wiggles is over there. Oh, no, go away. Screw you. Perhaps you have not. Oh, you have come down. Are you coming? Or have you backed off? Right. This is, I mean, such a simplistic but cool mechanic. Okay. That wheel's got to be something good, hasn't it? Yeah, hasn't it? Such a cool structure like that. No? Just remnants of a past here. Okay, that was obviously the aftershock of a bloom. Furlong did give me a good link to basically the background of Dune and how it all kind of has kicked off over years and years and years, and well, how things have changed within the universe and stuff, which was a good watch of a video. Did enjoy it. Just so you get a little bit of background information about how, basically why kind of there's some bad blood between the Harkonnen and the Atreides and everything, and yeah. I mean, I remember watching the original film and I didn't really understand the shit about it at all. And then it's only like when you understand how it all came about in years past, then yeah. Oh. Hello, full up. I'm full up. Well. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's head back to our base. I'm going to come here though. I'm going to come here. I want to clear this out because I feel like there's some intelligence there or something. Maybe. Who knows? Whoop. I do actually think by pure fluke I did put that base in a good place. It's all about the base, no trouble. Because I have obviously that white flower sand over there, which I can use quite close by. We've got a couple of things that we could kill, but I think the biggest is obviously the having the dew so close, all the ones that are required. So I do think it's an absolutely superb base. Is that you, Furlong, up there nicking all my stuff? I can see. Look, he's there. He's there. Every bloody time. Oh. He's there. No, it disappeared. Boo. Furlong gets everywhere. Oh, I can't carry it, can I? Right, let's just tumble in. Oop, hello, not bad. Boink, boink. There we go. Yeah, brakes. Go. I always forget I could actually put stuff inside that. I always forget. Idiot. Right, quick deposit. Cool. No, hang on. I want a quick deposit. Just have a... There. Oh, really? Right, blood. Deposit blood. There we go. You can have blood as well. Get processing. Okay, I feel like it. That's full. That's not full. That's not full either. That's nearly full. There, okay. Right, let's go over here. So we need to craft the GRD scattergun. So I'm going to craft that. Now, we can craft some Mark II stuff as well. Does need a shit ton of iron ingots though. So, okay. We may need a lot of. Right, iron ingots. Storage. That's copper. Where's the iron? There. Okay. Right. We've got a sandbag tread. We've got some granite stone. Some other bits which we can mangle into there. Spencer belt. Spencer belt. That's it. Spencer belt. PSU. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We get anything? Yeah, we can put that into there as well. That can go into there. They can go into there as well. See, this has got some decent size of storage as well, which we can use. So that's fabulous. Right, craft all of them. This is going to be iron ingots. I'm going to craft all of them. Because that way we've got quite a bit of blood on the go as well. So I'll use up quite a bit of water. So we can deposit more blood. There we go. There we go. Right, so we've done that. I mean, we can't even make the combat, the heavy stuff. The only thing it does, it's bad against blade mitigation, and when I get hit with bloody things with the blade, I'm like, ah. Like the scout boots. See, that's better, but it doesn't do as much protective against everything else. A Holtzman Shield Mark II. Am I rocking a Holtzman Shield Mark II? Yes, I am. Rocking and a rolling. How you doing, Nutley? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Are you well? Are you well? Right, that can go somewhere. That, actually research that. Let's research that. Yes. So we can actually make that now. I'm just going to put all this stuff away. What's it like? I'm buying it anyway. Okay. It seems you've already made up your mind. I'm not going to convince you in any way, shape or form, because obviously you've made up your mind already. I am enjoying it. I did not have it on my bucket list. I didn't plan on playing it. It kind of just crept up out of nowhere a little bit on me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. I enjoyed it. When I played the beta, I was like, okay. What can I do with it? Can I only destroy these items? So I've got 3 of them down there, and I'm carrying them around for no bloody reason now. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Furlong, obviously, he's playing it a lot. Of course he is. So he's thoroughly enjoying it. So yeah, there's a definite thumbs up from us, because we are enjoying it, and we have been enjoying it for from the beta and then now. We had a bit of issue for the first couple of days, just because we couldn't really get into our server, or my server that I've created. I couldn't get running. The host has still got issues, by the way. They're still not running smoothly, so I had to switch hosts. Hang on, nice blood to deposit. Yeah, I switched hosts, and it's been running perfect ever since. So yeah, there's Unfortunately, there's problems for some of the hosts out there, should we say. To be honest with you, there's the odd one or two bugs, but the majority of the bugs are on the main servers. Like yesterday, we had the instance where the worm didn't spawn. You could run around the desert, the open desert, and he would never spawn. And that actually, I thought, oh, maybe it's just us on a private server. So I rebooted the server. About 20 minutes later, it came back. But then when we were reading the Dune Awakening Discord, official servers were having the same problem. So it's not not everything is kind of endemic to just a private server. If you kind of play on an open server, a public server, you're going to have a kind of similar time overall. The only difference with our private server is taxation is off. So it's only kind of invite only. We can have up to 20 people. And server, even if you play on an official server or a private server, you cannot switch your characters between them. And if you have a character on the same world, so you have the world, and we're on Nitrado EU West 13, if you have a character on any of those worlds or any of the servers within that world, you have to kind of make a new one elsewhere. You can't transfer them either, which, you know, some people aren't happy about, but they said they were going to look at it further down the line. But yeah, it's one of those, unfortunately. Repair station. XCAS, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, welding torch. And then that can go into there, possibly. You can pretty much, you can solo a lot of it. However, because that's what me and Fairlawn have been doing, we did a couple of things together, but you can solo a lot of it. Endgame is PvP zone territory. I can't kind of show you because I haven't revealed anything yet on the map, but pretty much you start down here, you progress to these two areas. There's another area here, there's another area here, and then there's an area over here. And then after that, you go into like the deep desert, which is endgame, and that is PvP. So whilst we're on a private server, we are connected to the whole world of private servers. So everybody on the other private servers, you will bump into people from other private worlds in social hubs and the deep desert. There you can be actively PvP'd against, but that is endgame if you want to go there. Yeah, there is a huge map. It's an 8K map that I've put on my Discord. It's about 111 meg, so it's a PNG. So if you're going to download it, it is huge. Take a look at it. That kind of shows you the main areas, but then outside of that, there is a world as well where you're going to be going to, which is where you'll either join up with other guilds to do certain instances, do some raid instances into bigger, more dangerous parts. So it's all progression. However, I've been playing mostly solo, and to be honest with you, you can do it. You can do it. Somebody who said they play lots of beta told if you're not interested in multiplayer or PvP, then it's not a game for you. That's possible. I think if you kind of a bit undecided, it's one of those that you need to look on the internet and see what people have said in terms of reviews, like what is the end game. The devs did say the other day that you can, or you are definitely able to go into the end game as solo. Because they've said that there's opportunity for solo players to go into the end game, but you've just got to be very careful. So you can't play with other people even though you're on your own server. If you're on your own server like we are now, we will only see when we're in the kind of Hagging Basin, East-West Vermilion and the other areas, we will only see people who are on our server. If we go to one of the social hubs, which is like the Atreides City and the Harkonnen City kind of thing, their social areas, you will interact with them. They're non-PvP, they're just social hubs. outside of that, where you go into the deep desert, which is the big end game area, that is where you will meet other people from other servers because you all kind of merge into that. So you have the world, yeah, so think of the big world, and then you have these little private servers dotted around it, yeah. But then when you all want to do the end game, which is the deep desert, you all go to the same end game area. So whilst you're in the Hagging Basin and all around here where I am, then you're only playing with your friends. After that, when you're in either the social hub, you'll see people from other private servers, and when you're in the deep desert, then you will see other people from other private servers as well. And that is PvP environment. Okay, right, I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. I don't think I'll make the new thing, because that might take a while. Okay. Because I'm going to need 3 treads, and that's a lot of iron ingots. So I do need a lot more iron, really. Not just any old iron. Schoolwork are done. Right, I've only got 1 intel there. Yeah. What do I do? Right, so we haven't been there. That's one place we've not been to, which is the Dew Gap. Yeah. They may do. It's entirely a preference, and I think with game development, it's entirely up to the dev to what they think the end game should be. But there is opportunity for PvE still, or not PvE, but solo players in that environment if you want to. But they've also said that there's still going to be activities that a solo player or a non-PvP crew can do for endgame, especially when it's to do with the Landsrad, which obviously gets reset every week, and you can then battle to try and become a minor house. But that is entirely up to you. I think personally there's enough PvE and solo content for me to enjoy. If it's not your bag, then don't try it. It's as simple as that. Now have we got that? Did we actually pick up that? Okay. Okay. So where did I just go? Where was that place? Oh, I did here, didn't I? Which is a Imperial testing station. Right. How you doing, Naui? Okay. Here where it says for Dew Gap Gateway, it says 0 of 1. Is that what I've not collected? So if it says 1 of 1, like there, have I collected that? I'm thinking it is. So if it says 1 of 1, I've collected it. Yeah, thought so. Right, okay, I just need to check on these then. So basically if they're grey, I haven't collected them. Like there, Keyhole Rock, I've not collected. Broken Stone, I've not collected. I've done 3-way. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's different then. Because 3-way outpost is yellow or sandy colour. I haven't been there at all. Good point. I was wondering how that worked. Okay. Hollow Archives. Caliph Stand. Cool. I think I need to do a little bit of a sweep of everywhere where the bases are, like here. And just go around them all. So like Hollow Arches. which I need to do. The scrape, broken stone, key rock, 3-way. Sims I've been to. Dew Gap. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go back on a little journey to the south. There's Aaron's outpost there, and then way out west as well. I think that's what we need to do. Right, how are we doing on the water side? Okay, we're nearly at full capacity there, aren't we? Marvellous. Right, let's... Okay, let's beep, beep, beep. Whee! So we're going to head back south. We're going to head out there and... see where we've been. Oh yeah, Void Crew. Yeah, we did a kind of a little multi-bundle deal with Void Crew, if I remember correctly. Shit. Just want to get away from them. Okay. Right. So let's just have a look at the map. So we need to go to Hollow Arches, but I need to just ping to there first. And then I think we should do a sweep around, do Hollow Arches. Just follow around here because we haven't explored down here at all. And I've only done a 47% completion rate either. That ship is just in the way. Right. Should be okay now. Let's boogie. Here he is, Mr. Wiggles. We're okay. Mr. Wiggles is okay. Right there. Okay. Okay, we'll take a bit of a wide berth because I don't want to get shot at by these loons here. Yeah, go on. Yeah, lunatic. Whee. It is still really a cool looking game. Well, funnily enough, the Worm yesterday, after we kind of got him back on the server, he was in a bitchy mood. He was like, not happy. I don't think he enjoyed the fact that he'd been taken off the server accidentally, for want of a better phrase, you know. Oh, hang on. So we don't actually we did this sword temporarily, don't we? You know, take that off there. I'm going to put that into there. I'm going to put the scatter on. Carry my welding torch. That was not a good idea. Whoop. Just double checking. No, there's another one. Okay, that's fine. That was just a notification about mods on a Ark server. Ye- No, I don't think it was. I think it was a ping from Nitrado. Have you sent me a message, Nutley? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it was just Nitrado with the ping. That's fine. Right, let's come out there then.
I see someone.
Oh shit. You're downed. Anybody else? No? Oh. I just love how it gives you so much scrap metal. Right, let's take the blood. Splup. Yeah, it was a Discord ping. Because I have notifications on for information that kind of is relevant. So anything to do with servers and stuff like that, I tend to get a little ping pang pong, as you do. Okay, so we've got there. Was that Caliph Stand that we actually went through there? Is it Caliph Stand? Yeah, it was. Okay. Right, so that was that one. Very scruff. Right. 110 meters that way. Groovy. Bucket of tea. Nice.
Identify yourself.
Oh, reloading.
Eyes on target.
Oh, eventually. Okay, let's just do this because the bodies tend to disappear quite quickly as well. Oh, thank you. That was a cool jump up there, actually, because that.
I've got your back.
Love it. Oh, thank you. Stab. I just love that you... As I said, the only thing I don't like is the fact that you have to line up perfectly to get the blood. And it can be very annoying to do that. And you don't hear the footsteps. That was not your day, was it, fella? That was not your day. Mm-hmm. I just love taking the batteries as well. There we go, we got the intel. 10-3. Cool. Oh, hello. My finger slipped. Okay, that's them done then. Okay, that's that one cleared. It's cleared. Done. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get the bike and we're going to head over there. He says. Even though Mr. Wiggles was over there a second ago. Go. Mr. Wiggles.
Enemy found.
Nope. Stuff off. Yep. I don't think so. Okay, right. Whoop. So that's over there. Tell you what we should possibly do is bring that out temporarily and then just do a little... Wow. I did that by accident there. I did not mean to do that. In the head. How much is that then? Okay, we've got 2,000 more. She was, but not for much longer. Right, I need to be kind of underneath here, I think. Wee.
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh. Nothing there. Let's just do a bit of blood. Hey. I think we're done. Yeah, we can't take any more. That's fine. Because I don't need to worry about that. So let's put that number 5 temporarily. We'll take that out. And we'll put the bins back in. Put the bins back in. There. I was like, it's got to be somewhere. do that. Oh. What we got? Yeah, we'll leave that. Thank you. Freebies. But you got nothing. Rubbish. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Took everything out of there. That's groovy. Done that. Okay, so let's head over here, shall we? So we'll get the scanner out. Let's do it at 5. Nearly missed that. Rude. Yeah, oops, cool. Right, that's so fine. Just running out. Just running out. Anything good around there? No. Okay. I think I maybe. Okay. Disuse count by looks of it. Scavenger camp. You know, it was unfortunate they just weren't looking the right way. So we kind of just venture around here. I'm just trying to reveal the whole kind of map. I think it's going to be one of those when you get to the kind of, I won't say end of it, but when you get to the various point where you're looking for like 1 or 2%, you'll be like, oh, hello.
There's someone here.
No, they're not. Definitely not.
I see someone. Where's my backup?
Cool. Okay, I've still got to do the disruptor away. Fair enough. I was thinking, do I need a disruptor? I thought, is that going to be the next one on the list? Yeah, it just happened to be, didn't it? This one? Okay, this is another one we've not been into. Quick. Okay, let's just... Okay. Weirdly, I couldn't shoot that one. I thought, oh shit. That was very clear. I thought it was a bit strange. I thought, why is there these? And I couldn't shoot that one. Sneaky. Fair enough. It did. It bloody did as well. Marvelous. Right, let's have a quick slurp of the Litajon. As we can. Really. Right, and then we need to go to there. We've done that one. We grabbed that one. Done that one. We've been to the top of there because there is a copter there. Right, so we'll go down. Oop, that one. We'll go boop, boop, boop to that one, to that one, to that one for more intel. Okay. Right, there we go. Whoop. Fairlawn did get gobbled earlier. I would say in game, but that probably sounds even worse. He got swallowed by the worm. Yes. His worm did not get swallowed, he got swallowed by the worm. Bit of role reversal there. I don't think he was too pleased about it, to be fair. Okay, so over there is nothing there. I'm just driving through here just to see if it reveals anything more than what's already on the map. Whoop. That's cool. That's cool. I'm getting messages galore. One second. Let's just hold up there. Colwyn! Didn't actually realise that was Colwyn's thing there. Yeah, 1 second. I shall just get you that, Colwyn. Yeah, some minor spam. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And there you go. Excellent. Yeah. You probably got the other details, but just in case you haven't, Colin, that's the one you need to look for. So yeah, the Sandy Crack, dive in tomorrow whenever you get the game. If you need the password for the server, do hit me up. Just DM me it. All you regular folks that come on and been following for years, you'll get the access. Okay, I just feel like I need to do a little bit of a drive around here as well. But yeah, the server details are in my Discord. The Sandy Crack on Nitrado or Nitrado EU West. Dive in there. You'll need the password and just DM me for it, and I shall send it over. Right there, the scrape. That's where we need to be. We need to get into a bit of a scrape. They have been doing daily restarts. There will be one probably tomorrow, and there's probably going to be a patch of some description tomorrow as well. As soon as I find out from the host, because the official servers go down, and then usually the private servers go down sometime after that. But yeah, I couldn't tell you exactly when that's going to be. But that's just how it's been for the last few days.
They're here.
What the fuck? That was his body. Jesus. I was well confused there because that body just came flying towards me. Yeah, weekly reset as Nari said there. It's the first one, isn't it? So yeah, that will only affect the deep desert. It won't affect Hagging Basin or anything like that. So don't worry that you think, oh Christ, my thing's going to disappear. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Right, scrape. We've leveled up.
Identify yourself.
Okay, yeah.
Someone here.
No shit.
Shields up. I need help.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Ooh, no, oh no, get out.
Found them. Shoot.
That is very annoying. Come on.
I see someone.
Shield off.
Hello.
On enemy. Get them.
Fell off. That was irritating. I couldn't get up there. Yeah, the shielded ones are always a pain in the ass, but anyway, there we go. Give me some intel. Intels you smell. The deep dish desert, yeah. They did mention something of Discovery of the Week reset. Just about how as well, but not in the same way as the deep desert. Yeah, I think it might just reset maybe the yeah, I think you might be right there with the Discovery. Which is a bit of a pain because like I'm on a little bit of a jolly around trying to find everything, which is going to be annoying to have to rediscover it. But I think once you start moving out into a different area, it's not going to be too bad. Wow, that didn't work very well, did it? There they were, just minding their own business. Then some dick comes along and just shoots them in the back of the head. Like that. Oh, toasty! I just fell into the fire. Literally, cooking.
I see someone.
And I'm going to nick all your stuff. Cool. Some more intel. Right, we cleared all here now? I think we did. Right, let's just level up at the research then. So we've got 27 we can research.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna be safe here. Where's it coming in? Okay. Okay, we'll be safe if I go into here. Oh, it's coming that way, so it's coming from the west. Go west! Okay, you can see how quick it's going. We have to drink in June, but what do we eat? The only thing I've ever seen kind of provision-wise in eating is those spice melanges, which I don't actually have, so yeah. It's not one of those things that they kind of really mention much, do they?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but I'm just going to stay in here for the time being. Should be safe, I think. Drink water and eat mealworms. That's pretty much about it, isn't it? There it is. Sandworm coming in. Sandworm. A sandstorm. Okay, so that body's just disappeared. That's possibly a... Well, we do. We obviously, with one of the Fremen kind of corpse
Sector
beds.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. We do get to kind of extract every bit of juice from the bodies. It's a bit scary. Right, any second. There we go. I'm in close, so that's okay. Corpse smoothie, yeah. Pretty much. I think that's how it is. Passing through. Boop. Okay, come on. Clear up. Bugger off. Some of you got places to go, people to see. There we go. Nice. Eee. Oh, hello, webby boy.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Funny feeling it's going to be over that side, isn't it?
I see someone.
Do you? I can't get through the door.
Who's that? Identify yourself. your back. Interloper.
Oh shit! It's that. And then you like get. Oop, I set myself on fire. That's not a good idea. There we go. Cool. Aaron's Vengeance. Okay. Nice. Okay, so. We still haven't found the intel yet. Where's that tucked away? Okay, it doesn't actually show, does it? Okay, what's that up there? That's a different symbol. Okay. Oh, like a good gun, yeah. Doesn't seem to be on the map. Let's try in here. Well, I think it must be back over this other side because I cannot find it here.
Identify yourself.
Nope. There's some bloody intel in here somewhere and I don't know where. There's another person in here somewhere as well. Found it. Well, that was in harder work than it should have been. Right, let's just heal up. Let's just drink up. And then... Right, there we go. Okay, okay. Well, let's get on. To the next one, which is Keyhole Rock. Right, let's go. Just picking up the intel. Wandering around. Whoop. We need to be through there. Beep, beep, beep. This vehicle is reversing. Ooh, hello. Do we need to be down there? Oh, actually, let's just hop there, shall we? Don't really need much in the way of salvage metal currently. Got a lot of it.
Identify yourself. Someone's here.
Cool. Right, now let's just go get that. Oop. Right, let's just drop that because I don't really want that. Cool, we've got vehicle cells coming out of our ears. That there is the Imperial Permits of the Aaron's Vengeance. When Aaron was out his crab, okay, you must be water seal at your base, the city or trade post to research this schematic. Okay, cool. Whee! Right, in we go into this big place. It's all about the place. Base. Door's knacked. We won't go in that way. Keyhole Rock. Let's just go and knock on the front door, shall we?
Reveal yourself. I require assistance.
Eyes on hostiles.
Cool.
Not incoming.
Cool. I just love how they got only 5 darts, and I'm thinking, you're going to have more than that because you've been shooting me for longer. You're fibbing. Yeah, fibby pants.
Enemy found.
Nobody? So I think we've done all this now.
Get up.
Nope. Okay, so I came in to the right first, that's why. And then there's another chest with another Sims cutter. Okay. Oh. That was just take out these two. So, there you go. Okay, let's just stand there a second and work out our next move, which is that gone. Okay, so we need to go to there. Done that one. And then due gap. And that should be the last one. So there. And then due gap. Okay. I drink some more of my tea before Magic complains at me for not drinking tea. Although I don't drink it very, very hot. Is that a euphemism? Tridonculus. I'll just reload one of me. Right, off we go. Tally ho to the pip. We need to be around the corner. Whoops.
Reveal yourself. Found it. There's my reinforcements.
Oh, hello.
I got your back.
Where is everybody?
There's someone here.
Was a bit weird. He had a plant growing out of his face. There we go, more intel.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Cool. I think that's everything here. It's a nice quick move. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean that's. I'm not complaining. It works kind of good for me because I'm at work then. So, right, let's have a little look. So we've done that intel. What was the last one? Deep Dew. Okay, over here. Right, let's go piss off the worm. Seems very windy. In game, I mean. I wonder if that slows you up a little bit. Yeah, it just seems more windy. Okay, that's where the base is, but I want to be up here as well.
Identify yourself.
Well, you know, I thought I'd just come up here and grab some stuff and, you know, see how things were going and, you know, check out your view. And a bit windy, but that's a cool view. That is a cool view. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay. I won't count the first 2 days where I didn't really play. Because, you know, they don't really count. However, I think ever since then, when I've been, since I've been playing, it must be, I don't know, 10, 15 hours or something like that. I don't know how many I've got now. 25.1 hours, Steam says, but I think I've already got decent value already. Anybody else want to come and have a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Yeah, you do. I did. Kind of running out of bullets as well now. Okay, there's the intel. Ruby and toilet paper. I mean, first aid. Ooh, gloves. Got some mittens. Hollower still suit gloves. Okay. Anything else around here? Anything else? Oh, we'll nick this stuff. Oh. I just love that you can nick their power. Just like, yeah, you're shut down. You're screwed. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Yep, nothing else there. Right, I think that's it. I think Hager Basin is completamon. There we go. Right. Just going to do a quick Healy McHealy pants. Right, so 60%. Wow. Okay, I wonder, it must have been all these other caves that I've not done as well. So, but yeah, I think let's head to there. And then from there, let's head back to base. Because we need to do the disruptor, unfortunately. Right, let's go through there. I feel Satan. Yeah, just to go back to what Nari said about the 8 AM UK time. What might happen is that you find that the official servers go down first. They always tend to, and then after that, the private servers will go down. It's almost like they get the official ones done or started, and then they give the files to the game service providers to say, "Hey, patch your servers." Ooh, hello. Thank you, Mr. Wiggles. What you doing? Jesus. But yeah, it's not been this windy. I think it must be just an effect that I've not seen before, because it's, you know, it's not been that windy. Windy. We'll put that there. And I need to avoid eye in the sky. The dangerous Doritos. Right, let's head north. Okay. Probably not the best direct route, if I'm honest, but there you go. Normally do get a worm or two breaching. What you really don't want is in breaching right in front of you. Like there. You really don't want that. Okay, going uphill is probably not a good idea. Ouch. Woo! What is this place anyway? Oh, it's the Southeast Ironworks, and okay, so that's a complex and that's a complex. They're both classed as Southeast Ironworks. I've not been into them, but I'm presuming they do bring you, or do contain some half-decent gear. Well, if you should venture into them, for example, if you feel that way inclined. Give it some beans. Boink. Yeah, so it's because I'll get notifications on several servers. The other thing to remember is that I have my notifications on just in case anything should go wrong on my official job server. Yes. Right, there we go. Beep, beep, beep. Right, there we go. So. Whew. Right, there we go. So, let's just... that way. Right, let's head over here. Let's check out this. Storage. Got loads of iron ingots, but we want to put... That's copper. That's not what we wanted. Oh, I didn't pick up any iron today this time around. That's cool, that's cool. We can put that into there. Into recycler. What we got? We got some of that. That can go into there. Yup. That can go into there. These things. Wow. That was close. That was actually quite close. Spiced infused dust. Let's have a look, and we can research that schematic. Yes. And we can research that one too. Yes. And we can research that one. That was a nice little jaunt. I can't really show you because my camera... Well, I can't actually. Let me just get rid of my camera. These here, these are the falsified communication logs, the automated poison snooper, and the Imperial testing station records. Now, I've picked these up a couple of times. Can I just get rid of them? I've already handed in the quest. I'm presuming I can. Or can I sell them? Could I sell them? That is the other question. Yeah, so I'm just checking my pings. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I can always head to the shop because I'm quite close to the anvil. Okay, that's a good warning. So about the patch tomorrow is they'll take them down at 8 o'clock, so in 12 hours time, pretty much. Yeah, just under. The expected downtime is 2 hours, as Nauri said, and they'll bring the servers back online as soon as the patching process is complete. This means that the Coriolis storm will wipe the deep desert and change its layout sooner on new servers that normally schedule daily restarts later in the day. And this is the prominent bit. Do not log out tonight in the deep desert and take all your valuable belongings with you. I will guarantee somebody does that. Somebody will log out in the deep desert. And then they'll be like, well, I've lost all my stuff. Where's it gone? And you'll be like, we told you. You silly sausage. But, you know, not everybody works on that assumption. So, yeah, I haven't found the Ben Gesserit trainer or the Swordmaster yet. I've got a shit ton of research that I can learn now. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. Let's quick deposit that. Oh, we've got a shit ton there. Right, we are looking at that full. Nice on the bicycle we are, aren't we? Okay, mate. Oh, actually, we need to do the sword. Now we can do that. I'm going to wait because I'm not going to be doing it straight away. It's burst mode. We want the disruptor. Oh, I ain't got any gun parts. Really? I've got no gun parts. Crap. That's a shitter. Got no gun parts. What I do need to craft though is some light darts. Cool. Yeah, I was carrying the welding torch around for no apparent reason. As you do. Can go into there. Go into there. Sit there with that one. We've got some. Oh, I've got sandbag imagery Mark 2 and sandbag imagery Mark 1. Probably get rid of these, actually. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we recycle that. Into here, creditos. That there. That into there. That into there. I'm just gonna refill my thingy. Let's just research them because we can. Cool. Nice. Yeah. It's weird. I did not get much out of that. Okay. Oh, hello. Wrong key. Okay, right, fabricator. We take. Yeah, so we got a lot of bullets. So the hollow requires in very family of scavengers to inhabit the unique still suit was their invention that room persists. Is there any way to actually see what this? It just gives an armor value of 31 and heat protection. Not any better than kind of what we're doing. You know, Emperor's wings. Okay, craft one of them. Can. Kind of want to. So we needed to craft the disruptor, which is, yeah, it's the parts and fucking hell. I need to go kill some stuff. Okay. Whip. Yeah, passive and Emperor's Wings. Cool. I'm just going to keep that. Filled. Cool. It's not where I want it to be. I can go into there. Into there. Where's the gun parts? What? In there? Yeah. It's that one. Okay. So I need more gun parts. Right, let's see if these have got any on them. Let's see. Nope. Okay, these are 4 Kira bandits. Okay. I can hear somebody, I just can't see them. Let's just hide out the way until it clears. Yeah, it's really, really windy, dusty, windy. See if they are got enough parts now to make a disruptor. They do. Make one. And go kick some ass. Let's make one. Boop. see. Thank you. Yeah. Right, we've got to kill some things with this. Let's just put that there. Put that one into there. Bish bash bosh. Into there, in the storage. Yeah, we got some of them. Heal kit was nice. Back to a recycler. It can go there. Got blade parts. We've got coins and stuff. Storage full. Quick deposit. Storage full. Rubbish. That's it there. Blade. I'm not going to take that. It's okay, but that's about it. It's okay. Money. Oh, nearly at 40,000. We are topped up to hell. We literally are topped up to hell. Let's have a look at storage. We've already got. We do need more of that. Right, anything that we need repairing. That could do with the repair, I think. Yeah. Blood extractor still good. They're still good. Yeah, nothing's dramatically in the poop. Yeah, power pack. Okay, we'll keep that topped up because we do like it. We do like it. Yeah. Take them out because we can store them temporarily in here with the heal kit. Right, tell you what we'll do is we'll go across to actually we can go up here because there should be at least one Kirab bandit in here. So we're going to there, stop. Whoop. Okay. That is not as fun as I was expecting it to be. Oh, hello. Boom. Pickle. Marvellous. Yeah, I think it's because I've spec'd more into... Definitely haven't got anything. I definitely got the disruptor damage. Maybe I should put some points into each since I've been using them. Yeah. Cool. A lot of research, though. Load of research. Yeah, okay. Nice. should craft some more bullets. And light darts. I feel like I'm going to go through a shit ton of them. So we'll craft a load there. Right, what did we pick up? A little bit of everything, didn't we? And we got some more iron as well. Let's plug that in there. And not just any old iron. Marvel. Who's right? Money. Oof, nearly. Nearly. We're nearly. Feel like that should go down there. That should go down there. That should go there. Whoop. Here we are. What we got? Whoop. Mm-hmm. Marvelous. Shit ton of bullets. Right, let's come out of here then. Okay, he's back again. Slim Shady's back. Cool. So there was 3 of them up here, which is not what I expected, but there you go. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's put that back in, thank you. Stab him in the bits. Stab him in the bits. Tickling, yep. Cool. Right, let's run over to this other side, kill a couple more. Yeah, I think I just needed to tickle a little bit harder with the disruptor there. Hey there. So that seems to go through the armor, the shielding quite well. And I don't know if just because of the rate of bullets, but whatever it is, it's quite exceptional, I say. Okay, so there's another Kirav camp there. Oh, thank you. I have no idea what just happened there. All of a sudden I just got shot off in a weird direction. You gotta love bugs. Bugs are cool. Not. Bugs are a pain in the backside. Oh yeah, it was on fire there. That was not a good idea. Run through the fire. Dickhead! Cool. Right, I am full to the brim. We've got these. Okay, somebody mentioned it today actually. I'm not seeing anything about it, but yeah,
There's someone here.
yeah, we did actually enjoy it, to be fair, The Expanse. Unfortunately, it's just one of those. Thank you. You can sod off. Kneecap. Joy. But yeah, no, we did enjoy it. Like I said, I just thought the ending was a bit rushed. There were so many loose ends. It was almost like I felt like Amazon took it on, and were like, "Yeah, this is going to be cool." Yeah, and then it was like, "Nah, we don't want to do much more of that." It's like, "Oh, okay, we've had our fun." But yeah, I think we'll certainly watch the Dune movies. I think will be something cool. Right, let's go around here. Well, I need the. Yeah, I do need more iron, so I'm just gonna go get this. Here we are.
Who goes there?
Okay. Okay. Jesus, lose an eye. Right, where? Okay, so that's kind of behind me somewhere, is it? Down there was an incident with an actor in the show, which I think the really okay. I didn't know there was anything. Oh, hang on, that's Aaron's intel outpost. He's around the other side, actually. Let's see if we can creep through here. That's where we've just been. Hello. Bollocks. Everybody came to the party there, didn't they? Small fuel cells.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Okay, Okay, I haven't found the intel yet. Where are you? Nice. Anybody seen the armor? Oh, the armor. Gonna be bloody hidden somewhere, isn't it? Just gonna be tucked away somewhere. Where are you? don't know where this actually is, the intel. And these are going to start respawning shortly. Right, nothing's no. Just try to do it level by level before I go up anywhere else. Oh, is it up here because it's the only place? Yeah. It's the only place you can't get to. Ah. That's annoying. Right.
I see someone. Shield off.
Nice. Okay, some cutters full, so it won't let me do it. Cool, seat won't. Okay, right. Hello. Alright, let's go back to Hobbes. I've still got the one where you need to find a bit of treasure out in the deep, and I have no idea where to look for that, because every time I've gone out into the deep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. The apex of the Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 9 hours. That's good, because I think that's one thing that they fixed as well, is the messages in game were not reaching all the servers. I wonder if it's because it's the day before that's why it's windy. Because the Coriolis storm is going to whack into the planet. I bet it is, you know. I bet it is. Right, storage. To there. Well, that's why the deep desert gets wiped. The big storm Coriolis comes through. We get the small ones that give us the dust storms, but then there's a big storm Coriolis that comes through, and that's what resets the desert, the deep desert. So Yeah, that's going to be quite cool. Complex machinery as well. We can put that in there, I think, as well. Complex machinery. We need that for something as well. Isn't that the blood refiners that I need that for? Oh god, my capacity is full to the max. Damn. And yay, 40,000 creds. Hang on, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just add them to that. Let's just plug them back in there. Bish, bash, bosh. That's them. Don't need that. Gun parts. Blade parts. Gun parts. Batteries. Let's just head over here. Think. Okay, what's there? We've got some melange somewhere as well. I have, there we go. The melange. Right, and then a small vehicle cells can go into one of these. The medium sized one is the one I've been using. Right. Right, fabricate the Kirab armor. Heavy armor. Okay, so craft. 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 And it should be all of the bits. Store it. Nope. Water refinery. Ingots. Max. Let's make the ball. Use up some of the water. Nice. And the jacket. Give me some. Do do do. Give me some. Boo doo boo. There we go. Right. And we can equip it. Yeah, we can put that on. Put that on. Boots. Head. Gloves. Cool. Nice. Right, okay, that can go to there. So we've got another set of these just in case things go wrong. Guess you never know. Mm-hmm. Right, can we do... Don't think we can we? The blood extract. Actually, no. Hang on. Let me just check. I need me tool. I need me no, it's an improvised cutter. I don't need that. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's taking up room. We don't want that. We're gonna get rid of that. Let me get that. Okay. Let's recycle that bad boy, which is the improvised cutlery. Keeping hold of that for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Right, okay, so refineries. I still need some complex machinery. Okay, can we... Cool. Squeezed another 2 in there. Go. Get your processing the blood. Come on. Marvelous. Right, okay. So, from here, let's, hello? Into the vehicle, please. Off we go. Right, let's go speak to the contract issuer. Nice. Didn't talk to
Someone
them,
new.
no.
Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Ikeni.
We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses. There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The Anvil is a unique melting, and what a fine place to offer. In particular,
I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Right there. I'll have a Kit Kat. Yes. Kill them like vermin they are, indeed. No, a few of those scum have breathed their last. Feels pretty good, but I'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Kirab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Sulk Alusus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mizab. Right away. Okay. Gave us some contract and some creditors. Nice. Right, let's have a little look-see. Have you got anything good for sale?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay. So, sandbite treads, yeah. Okay, so we can put in an engine. There is one about doing the office furniture set, isn't there? Let's just look at the journey. Interior decoration. Purchase a furniture set from the merchant and construct a decoration from the furniture shred. Okay.
Still alive? Not too bad.
Did it say that I had to purchase? Yeah, I did.
Still alive?
Yes.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay. Yep, so we've got to construct that as well. Okay, so let's go back to the camp. Do that. Listen to there. Boop. Alright, let's just do... Actually, we want the fabricator, don't we? Fabricator, darling. Okay, I think we are at the point where I might need to start building an upper level. Going to be the most boring building going, but it's going to be workable. What I should do. really quite weird because the roof that I had has disappeared. So like that. This bit here. Which I'm very confused about. Oh, there it is. Found it. Someone stop looking. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, shame I can't put a wall there, isn't it? Finish that bit off. Oh. Okay, there we go. So we've got a downstairs door. And okay, there we go. Hello. That's not gone right, is it? Oh, we'll leave that open. We'll leave that open. Okay, right, let's that's a ship. Blocked by another object. Rubbish. Anyway, I think for the time being we'll just go with that. We can go out here and then we can go up the stairs and into there, so that's fine. Yeah, we need a bit more room. We did need more room. Boop. Okay, construct a decoration from a Chome furniture set, which I've just done. Okay. Is it not classing that as a decoration? There we go. How's about that? You're somewhere to sleep. Nice. Marvellous. Better than a kick in the balls, he says. I don't know why there's such a shimmer on the floor. You can see it looks like it's raining on the floor. What the hell? I wonder if it's to do with DLSS, because that can be a little bit weird. Let's just... no, it still shimmers. Okay. That's not... Cool. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of shimmer there. I'm not really keen on... There we go. That's a bit better. That'd be a bit better. Right, deposit. That's one empty. Okay, we've got a bit of room still. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Okay. Just check in. Cut array. I just love all this new stuff that it's just said, hey, you just kind of unlock this, but you can't make any of it. Unlucky. Oh shit, do you know what I thought I was going to do while I was at the camp, and I've forgotten totally to go do it, was to see what to do with the 3 items that I've got in my bag. I don't know what to do. Boop. See if I can actually sell the item or not. Wrong way. No way.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay, I can't. It doesn't look like it, so I just need to destroy them out of my bag. That one I can't seemingly do anything with. Oh, it's to fail communication login. It's because he given me that quest. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I remember. Right. The fourth trial. I have no idea where that is. View trial location. Volcano to get the next Achiel pilgrimage site located in the East Vermilius Gap. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Okay. Let's track that one then. So that is definitely going to be there somewhere. So we need to find it somewhere on there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Let's go see if we can do that. Right, as we crawl down here, let's just go for that point. Do you know what I haven't seen? What I did see in the beta when I was here is roughly kind of just above my head. There was always a crashed thing there of some description that kept crashing, but I haven't seen it since. Yep. Okay. Nice. Put that into that. Fairlawn's building his base. Again. Let's have a little look-see. Get in with an outdoors indoors. Oh, hello. Just totally toasted myself. Look at all this. Hey, what's he got over here? This is repair station. He's got his Jaboa thing there. Yeah. I could drink from his water if I was feeling that way inclined. Impure, broad purifier. Sorry, fella, I'm just having a little nosy. Recycler, your fabricator, small storage, small chem, weapons fabricator. Ooh, vehicle fabricator now. Look, is he going up in the world? The chest, survival fabricator, small ore fabricator. There's his thieves. Oh, look, he's getting a bit posh now. Look, he's putting a nice little design. King Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen over there. Quick, he's here. Quick, hide. He's here. Whee! Quick, you don't know we're here. Right, I need to find then this the anvil. It just says located in East Vermilion, the head of the hammer awaits. Do I need to get all the way up to the head of the hammer? That's going to be fun. It's all about the bass, no treble. That is not a good idea. Hi there, Melted Wing. Good evening, good afternoon. How are you?
Toss a prime to your Twitter.
Melted Wing.
Viewers of plenty.
Oh, viewers of plenty.
Whoa.
Thank you very much. Mucho gracias. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Where you go? Let's see. Please for that. For that. Love it. Give me some coins. Coins? Darts, even. Oh well. Stuck. So we did clear out the base anyway, so that was good. Let's see if we can find anything else. What else can we nick? Nice. Complex machinery parts. That means I can do the advanced. Indeed. No more. No more. And I'll put you into the VIP room as well. That's just. I'm not going to spell your name right. Melted Wing. There we go. But yeah, I always turn the adverts off for any of our wonderful subscribers to the channel because I think it's only fair. Only fair. Well, let's get that spike. Right, okay. think we're good. I think we're good. Whoop. Right, okay, so we've cleared this one now, haven't we? Yeah, we've done the intel. So I kind of need to somewhere get up there somehow, don't we? Boink. Oh, that was great. That was cool. Top class. Wow. Apparently I can't get up. Oh, hello. Come on. Wow. Okay, let's do the hard way. Let's walk around. And then drop onto here. All for that, for them credits. This is going to be good because we need some of this. Whoop. But yeah, now I've got them parts, I might have enough to do with the improved blood purifier, which would be nice. Yes. Ooh, hello. Let's just do Healy on that as well. Gives a bit of that. Drug runners rise. Okay. Cool. Give me the blood. Okay, we've taken everything we can out of here now. Okay, grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Nice. I thought there's got to be a one around somewhere. Got another medium. Okay, that's the heavy jerkin. Don't really need that, to be fair. Don't need the plant fibers either. See what we might do. Just put that scanner on. I think this was the one that caught me out the bloody last time because I was looking for ages for the actual thing I was supposed to find. Anyway, Drugger's Ride is actually... Oh, hello. Wow. Seems for me to do it. Okay, nothing in there that I can see that I need. Well, let's go up. Oh. Yeah. Nice. So I'm going to feel the feeling I need to be up there. I need to be up there. Boop. Right, is there anything I can drop that? Fuel cells I don't actually need, so I'm going to get rid of them. To be fair. I really don't need the fuel cells. I've got them coming out of my ears. Coming out of my ears. I think I do need to climb somewhat, don't I? We're free! I love that. Just go get this. Yes, it's free! Oh. Backpack is full. Marvelous. There's going to be a real easy way, isn't there, to get to it, and I've just like completely and utterly gone the wrong way around. Okay. So do I need to go up and up and up and up kind of thing? So it looks like the stairs have all gone kaput then, doesn't it? Cool. I would hate to do this without the sugar wire. I can't imagine that that would be much fun at all. This is probably got to be the highest point, isn't it? Okay. That's cool.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Joy in our hearts.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Hello. In a bloody arena. Take the knife.
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitab al-Bar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Hello. Can I actually get out of here? Or am I just stuck in a perpetual fight all the time? If you can get them stunned, you can keep hitting them with a that's not good. Jesus. That's a bit vicious.
Fire of God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Okay, you were seemingly inevitably gonna die. Stuck. It would not move. Did I get both of them at once? There we go, we got some more stairs. Yeah, dickhead.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Let's go up, 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 up.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Whoa. Connecting. There we go. Awakened. Spice experience. So you're now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Okay, go. Okay. It would not dismiss, but there you go. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you should choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. Okay. Cool. can only imagine that you'd have a very dry mouth after So we want to go up this way, up there. Go up. So. Hello. Ah. It's okay. There's nothing dramatic that I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. The Mizaba's head. Cool. Unfortunately, if I do break this down, I'm not going to can't do it because of the backpack. Wow, it's a little bit toasty. Might just have to go hide somewhere. Yeah, I'll just need to. Hello. I just need to sort out that. That I don't think I'm going to need, so I'm just going to drop that. Drop it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Really? Okay. Fallon must have known that this sandstorm was coming. He's like, yeah, you're going to be on top of the hammer. The highest part that you can get to. That's another medium blood sac. Do need them though. I'm not going to get them. I'm going to drop them. Going to drop them like my pants. Well, while that's coming through, I just want to go back to this chest. Because it did have something I could pick up. The Holtzman's shield. Ooh. So which way is the storm coming supposed to be then? Yeah. Maybe. I don't actually know, to be fair, Nowry, because there isn't a warning actually on the screen. Oh shit, I'm getting hit again. Fuck. Yeah, I wonder if it was just literally that. It's a bit of an issue, that really. It shouldn't really say that. Yeah, probably. You might be very, very right there with all. Okay, that's not going to help there. Nope. I think Furlong's trying to kid me to fall off the edge. Because I can't see anything around here. Are you sure, Furlong, there was... Is there really an helicopter? Oh, it's there. Jesus. Christ. There we go. Old Sparky. Right, I'm going to see if I can collect this. How much have we got? One. Okay. See, the Holtzman actuators might be quite handy. Got that. Scout pants? Nah. Not having them. Don't need the vehicle cells either. I like that you can harvest everything from one side. Just gonna go there. Still carrying me toolkit. Old Sparky, so okay. Space and view dust. We don't need that shield. We can drop that one. Don't need salvaged metal. Right, there we go. Right, let's get like a tree and leaf. Oh yeah, that was that one there. Oh shit. Nice. A little bit of heal after that. Right, back down this way. This is going to be a pathway of hell to try and get back down here, isn't it? Without killing yourself. And also not baking yourself in the bloody sun either. There we go. Oh, right. So the 5th trial. What the hell is that? Oh, Haga Rift. Okay, so I can't do that yet because I'm not even in Haga Rift yet. So we. Okay, so we. Oh, Worm Tooth. Okay, either you unfixed Crisk knife or Chris knife. Okay, okay. Lots of research there. Steel. The spit dart. Oh, yeah. Sniper rifle. Yeah. That's what I'll be waiting for. Rift is easy. Oh, right. So, that, okay, so that's there. Scour the Sukalus Thieves Market for information. That's actually a good idea, actually, Colin, because if you want to make the same character on different servers, but you like the look, if you get the demo and the character creator, you can then import that character from the demo into the game. I've done it with this character when I was faffing around. And the problem you have is if you try and recreate a new character, you have to try and recreate a new character every time. But if you do it in the thingy-me-bob, in the demo and the character creator, then jobs are good. Ouch. That did hurt. Wow. Okay, it's down here somewhere.
Who goes there?
Oh, hello. There'll be a few of them. Might not want to go into here just yet. Yeah, we might need to come back here, to be fair. Right, let's make like a tree and get out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back. Yes, we need to be back over there, so we'll just follow that marker. Okay, whoop! Don't put that rock there. It's not a safe place to put a rock. Definitely not. Silly place to put a rock. Okay, right. Let's get across here. Hopefully, Mr. Wriggler is not around. If he is, Furlong's going to get a cracking view of my death. Okay, he popped over there somewhere. Let's give it some beans. Marvelous. Dude. Let's just drink. Drink. All right. Let's put that away. Let's just do this. So, silly ass took this with us everywhere, the construction tool. Right, okay. Utilities. Refineries. Right, I'm actually tempted to put this upstairs. There's a bit more room. We'll have all the blood upstairs, shall we? Okay, is that just knocked out the power? It did, didn't it? It just knocked out the power. Right, okay. Right. Let's move this upstairs too. And there, we'll sort out the power. I don't know why that's getting blocked. Right, let's go get that. Whoop. Right, so we now made room. So what we're going to do is we are going to build another power plant. Okay. Have I got too much stuff that's drawing power and that's why it's kicked it off? So maybe if I get rid of one of these. Okay. Right, okay. Boop. So capacity 24. Okay. Right, okay. So, that can go into there. Let's take these out. I think we just need to get rid of these small blood ones now. Let's just recycle them. They're not good. They're not good. That one can get recycled too. Yeah. That one get recycled. Gotta love it. Okay. 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 Well, that must have given us enough power for everything again. So that can do 24,000. And that one can do 6,000. So I got like, with having the two there, did a decent amount. And I've got enough power. Yeah, let me just get my other Dijon. Even all this water tinkling makes you want to go to low. Okay, that's just about when it ends. Yep, cool. Nice. That's the thing then. So we've got some in there. Now, can we storage? No, because we need steel ingots and lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Uh, 200. Mm-hmm. Nice. Actually, I don't know where I'd be putting these, to be fair. I'm going in. Why not? Put them in there. Put them in there, actually. Bloody put them in there. Wait, space my launch into there. Just keep in there. Let's get rid of that. Yep. Get rid of that. Do lots of Fremen kit. Just in case. We just pop the vehicle, thank you. Has that nearly depleted that? No, I haven't. We do have a load of these somewhere. There. But, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to recycle them too. 3 even. Improvised power packs going. Okay, so you can't recycle the power packs. Oh, that's a shame. Not the power packs, the fuel cells for the bikes. Okay. That's a bagger. That is a bagger. Right. We're gonna make sure we recycle. Duh. We got 33. Okay, we'll research that lot. buggy as well. Buggy booster. Okay, we've got 3 intel left. Nice. Nothing left on there. Okay, we've got some intel left to take on there. Cool. That's all doing that malarkey. Let's put that away. Yeah, I'm going to put that into there. And that into there. Cool. Marvelous. And that claw. The claw can go back into there. Our toolkit can go back into there as well, because we don't want it. Marvelous. Right, so the 5th trial, not been there yet. We've joined the house. We've got Touring the Gap. So that really is our next one, Imperial Testing Station 10. And then Monster Slaying, Put Out the Eyes is the other one. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Right, I'm going to call it there because it's 10:30 and I've got things to do and people to see and all that kind of jizz. So we shall reconvene. Maybe not tomorrow. We're probably at the gym and swim session we normally do on a Tuesday evening. So it depends what time we get back. We might sneak in some time. But yeah. Hope you have a nice evening. Melted Wing, thank you very much for the sub. Absolutely amazing. All you peeps, if you're diving in tomorrow and you want a place to call home, you're more than welcome to join us on our server. Just top onto the Discord. Send me a DM. I can sort you out the password and all the information. But yeah, all good. We're enjoying it still. We're on a progression. Now we just need to head out there and do some stuff. But in the meantime, folks, take care, be good. We'll see you soon. Toodles for now.